Electrolytes. You head into the back room? You guys want to go to the back room? Oh yeah, here's the clip from today. I need to, don't worry, I will add that to my soundboard. Can we just nut? Oh, she's the voice of a generation. She's the voice of a generation. She's speaking for all of us. Okay, here we go. Okay, sorry, there is one little thing that I do when I play Final Fantasy, and I'm so sorry. I won't bother you by reading it, but I do like to. Here's my stance on this, right? All you have to do is click on this person with the main quest icon. However, in between each quest, all these NPCs have dialogue options, and they're different every single time you click them, like in between quests. And for me, I think if the devs went that hard on giving every NPC dialogue, no matter what, I personally want to read it. So I won't read it out loud. I'll just read it quickly with my mind, my eyes, and then I'll read out the main story quest though. So just give me a second. Okay. It's just like, for me, it's like, the devs have like a spreadsheet of dialogue options, and they put dialogue for every single NPC. That's crazy to me. I wanna read it, you know? And sometimes it does give more context, but sometimes it's just flavor, you know? And I like flavor. Neo-regulators. Okay, here we go. A glimmer of the past. Krile wishes to catch up on recent events. Ah, Notorious. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lama Chi. She should arrive shortly. Let me know how the volume is too, guys. I think it should be loud enough, but just in case it isn't, let me know. That might be too loud. Hold on. It's perfect? Okay. Notorious! Oh yeah, I gotta remember how to do these voices. Notorious! Glad to see you're here too. I gotta hear her voice again. I don't remember how it goes. The cat. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. I've been back to Tuliolal and spoke to Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things get settled down more. But while I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. Okay, this guy, by the way, is voiced by Jonathan Bailey. Do you guys know who Jonathan Bailey is? Hey, Capybara. Do you guys know who Jonathan Bailey is? If you've seen Wicked, he plays the prince. If you've seen... what's that show called? Bridgerton? He's in Bridgerton. This famous actor voices this Catboy. He's a great Catboy, though. And he's a great actor. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She has been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. But we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with the investigation. I'll head to the Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlighting of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room. She is unwell and Ystrola and Alitse have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. I'll see how she's doing, so I'll come too. In there. The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go whenever you're ready. Quest accepted. Oh, stop. On the table, sorry, I'm rude. Chiwa. Yes, proceed to the break room. Oh, nice. Solo leveling. Mean.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ystrola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Fiend was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Dang, she might be the actual original.
And who are you people?
She name dropped Otis and them.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
Ain't no problem with you.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange, dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
Oh.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
So this is the OG Queen Sphene, but she was
What?
sick and put in like stasis.
Speak true. I've been asleep for that long. 400
So the like the
years.
puppets that we saw were just like her consciousness upload version. It wasn't the actual OG.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
So now it's going to become a battle between the actual OG and then this digital copy version. Yeah, yeah. Do I need to adjust? Here, hold on. As long as I'm blocking the chat, it should be fine. Because apparently you can get in trouble if somebody says something bad in chat, which I don't think will happen, but just in case. Just want to cover chat. The OG. So she must have been sick with, she said that she was like lightning aspected. Let's find out. I do not believe that you're lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Well, should we just play it? We didn't start the fire. Joe McCarthy, Richard Nixon, feature all those. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone, so I will summon Graha, Tia, and Krile for now.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
Hale and whole.
I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
What will you say? Y'shtola is the motherly sort. Alisei never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on. I'll do both. Catch all. they're comrades you can rely on.
He's known those two for a long time. You can trust in his judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long.
400 years. That's a long time.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea! There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
We'll run into her and kick her ass.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
We can go together.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Seekers of Eternity, the new patch. Seeker, that's a cool logo. Looks very digital. I'm excited, I'm excited. Chapter 1. Hey, Austin, what's up? How are you? Just playing some Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Thank you as well, Notorious, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with this situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Ooh, tacos, mesquite soup, creamy alpaca pasta, ew, broccoli and spinach. Memories of a bygone age. Sphene is eager to see the new Alexandria. Is 14 3 more better than 11? 14's the modern. So 11 is the classic, right? MMO, very like EverQuest style, like that type of era. And this is the newer one. This is the one that's like currently getting like new expansions and stuff. It's my personal favorite, but as you know, I play with Hegmo 11, so Hegmo's the 11 expert, and I still play that game. But nowadays, like I let him like decide what we're doing because I have no idea what to do in the game. So I haven't played 11 in a long time. Before heading out, I should put on a more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. All right, take your time. Yeah, Chad, no peeking. You gotta change. Okay. Hey, what do you guys want from the vending machine? Let's see here. That looks like lime. That looks like, what is purple? Grape? Grape, chocolate flavor or strawberry flavor? Which one do you guys want? Oh, it's tea? Oh yeah, maybe it's tea. I don't know tea. I'd pick the purple one probably. Oh, you go with the strawberry? Strawberry's good. Yeah, maybe I'd go with strawberry. I like tart. Tart. Any bunny muscle mommy flavored drinks? I'll make one for you, don't worry. I'll make one for you. There's a blender somewhere in here. Afflicted with lightning sickness. So that's interesting, right? So that's one thing I forgot about. This world came from a lightning shard, which was like a world like over aspected with lightning energy. So some people have lightning sickness, like thunder sickness. Like I always get thunder and lightning confused. Thunder is the sound, lightning is the thing, right? All right, we're gonna wait for her. Waiting.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
High fashion.
Oh, that really suits you.
Agreed. It looks like you're a different person. It looks ideal for a brisk afternoon stroll. Let's see here. I'll just agree. High fashion.
I'm glad to hear that.
Play, Queen.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and
Put a mark
we
on
should
her
probably
hand.
settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Let's give her a tattoo.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant.
A sim. She's a
after
sim.
imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction.
This is Sphene. The one Sphene we knew was Endless Sphene,
But what do you think, Sphene? Is that all right with you?
and the other one is Simulant.
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
I'll call you Veronica.
For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
Ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Let's go, lizard boy. That's a college word. Ignominy. Do. Ignominy. The simulant. It's getting very Blade Runner up in here. The Neon Stein. Look at this high fashion girl. High fashion. This is one of Old Timer's girls. Old Timer, you want a poster for on your wall? Oh, she changed poses. She was like, "You're looking at me?" Damn, she's got ripped jeans and a corgi? Old timer, this might be the one. I wonder what job she is. Dude, and she's a dark knight. That means she uses a gigantic greatsword. That's sick. This is her sword. The Dark Horse Champion's greatsword. Old timer, I found the one. Her name is Coping Way. That's funny. Coping. The Indefatigable. Oh, wow. Fashion. Okay, where are we? We're going... Oh, that's the new raid. Okay, let's do the story first. I don't know if Hegma's gonna hop on, but if Hegma hops on and wants to do the raid, we'll do the raid together. Okay, so we're gonna go to the information center. Look at this cat girl. Holy shit. Everyone's so high fashion. Another bunny, high fashion. Look at this kid. This kid will kick your ass. He's not a kid, he's actually 45 years old. Look at that. He looks like he's a bouncer. He'll kick your ass. Oh, but he's a healer. He's an Astro. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. He did say Spectrum was being Spectrum. Damn. High fashion. Look at that bob. Look at that bob. Damn, her skirt's cool. I like her top is like the jean jacket. Or not jean jacket, excuse me, the leather jacket. But that skirt's really cool. Look at my fat cat. Just rolling. Roly-poly. Oh yeah, I forgot. Inside the dome, time has gone by faster than outside the dome. So they had Electro back in the day. Okay. The lady wants to talk to Lamachi, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many. I can't decide where to begin. Okay, she needs to choose either like a food place first or a bar. If she picks like, show me the local Walmart, I'll be like, no, we gotta go somewhere fancy for your first spot. And why don't we let Notorious choose? The following events cannot be skipped. Explain the sights to Sphene? Yes. I got you. Ooh, look at this city. This city is pretty impressive. I do like this city. And it's so like every other city we have is fantasy. This is like very sci-fi. Okay, let's tell her about the Nexus Arcade. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Sphene gave Notorious and Lamachi a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Wuklamont. Okay, let's tell her about the government. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about the regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget. My parents, Otis, Elenia, I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. I wonder if Zelenia is Beatrix, because I know we're getting a Beatrix, but that's a Final Fantasy 9 thing for any 9 heads in chat. Okay, Wuklamont and the Alexandrian citizen. The lady talking to Lamuchi just came back from Tulio Lal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has a family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. Oh, I forgot, we built a train between the two cities last match. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and the neighboring Lindblum, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tulio Lal's leaders have shown great, oh my god, these big words, magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Lay Node 9. If you attune to Lay Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. Interesting. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with conversation. It's alright, Notorious and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great! Right then. Why don't we stroll through the residential sector and then stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Mosaic. That was like a nightclub in Kansas City that people went to. Not me. I'm not a big DJ Khaled type of guy. Too expensive. Clubbing's way too expensive. Yeah, can we get 2 Red Bull vodkas? That'll be $45.75. Let's tip. Okay, never mind. I'll just take 2 waters. Okay, that'll be $22. Life ain't for me. Oh, okay, cool. It's like a little bar. Oh, it's a cafe. The Mosaic of Colors. That's a cool name for a bar. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, huh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Notorious, the 2 of you go ahead and order first. Ooh, what are we gonna order? Last time we ordered an energy drink or something, and it made us like holographic. It was pretty cool.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
Oh, that's why she chose it. She probably remembers
The
it.
bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
I don't know if I'd want a bitter coffee myself. I'll have the same. No, thank you. Something healthy? Vegetable juice, maybe? Oh, hell no. Sweet cocoa Extra cream on top. You'd know that. Here we go. That's what we're doing. I'll have the sweet cocoa, extra cream on top.
Ah, I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Absolutely. That's why I love chat so much, because they're so
I'll
sweet.
have your drinks ready in a moment.
That pillow has a QR code on it. Dang, those cups look good.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
I'm pretty sure that's Garnet's theme. Or like at least a track from 9. It is!
Your Majesty, is that you?
Oh
man, we gotta play Final Fantasy IX again.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Little brat's blowing our cover.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Oh no, she's emo. Like, we gotta cheer her up. It's okay.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Yeah, drink your coffee. Drink your nice latte.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
I'm right here. I'm literally right here. In search of meaning, Sphene looks at you apologetically. Forgive me. I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite all right. The people have been through so much, it's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Notorious. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on the True View. Let's go watch TV. Such an iPad kid, this lizard boy. Okay, holy shit, way over there. Look at this high fashion catfish. She looks cool. The cool staff she has. True view. Oh, is this the apartment complex? I can't remember. Oh, somebody's on the ground. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend to some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingered. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. What? Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. The citizen is overcome with fear. He may need someone to rally his spirits. Alright, I got you, don't worry. Flash rally. You got this, bud. Come on, get up. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite, and I'm an usher. Usher, baby? They're the ones who come to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funerals, burial customs must have been forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further. But since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste. So I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to their families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Notorious? I suppose I can. Deliveries happen to be my specialty. Ugh. I don't want to... Okay. I have to... I'm just going to tell the little guy what he wants to hear. You know what? Deliveries happen to be my specialty, bud. Raise the roof. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. An old iPod, a sock. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reactions. You know, there have been people in Tuliolal who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Do you mind if I went with Malachi just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle these deliveries without me, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Alright. It was inevitable. Oh, look at this guy. Hell yeah. What a cool outfit. So there are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 for the people of True View, and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Notorious? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way! We'll be right behind you. Okay, where are we going? We're going down this way. Look at this giant graphics card. There's a little talking spot. The way the buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around True View seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. When I see someone passed out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. Is there something you need? Wrapped keepsake. Entrusted to you by Malachite, this keepsake has been carefully wrapped for delivery. Ah, so Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me this keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say so, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I'll never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that, like how much longer I can afford to muck around with my brothers. But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me this keepsake and give my regards to Malachite. Mucking around. That's not something we say in the United States. Mucking. Does that just mean like fucking around? Oh, hello. Do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamachi Wuklamat would never do that. Where is he? There he is. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of Neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That is, I mean, yeah. If you find out that your source of reincarnating is gone, and you're used to reincarnating, what is it? You're trying to sell something, I'm not interested. Okay, you don't have to buy me. Oh, you bought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck it seems. The owner is dead, and he'll never become one of these endless Queen Sphene tells us about. And it's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I wanted to become an endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive the Neo-Regulator, but I really have doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that we will all be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. That's everyone on True View. Let's go to the Neon Steen. Steen or Stein? Stein, right? What's a mug of beer? A Stein? A Steen? Stein. The Neon Stein. Einstein. Okay, it's Stein. I think it's Stein. Is it Steins Gate or Steen's Gate? I've never seen that anime. Oh, look, it's the bikers. Huh, you talking to me? Oh, right. This. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Of course, you're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion! I can't stress how incredible it is what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You were the Arcadion fighter who was desperate for souls. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face. Are you sure we've met before? You're that Arcadion fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lidhander. I used to fight in the Arcadion, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphene's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned, and I've been assisting with the rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Ah, thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body that he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hobigo besides my father. Lama Chi once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would still never throw away this body. Most people find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. You're welcome. And don't forget that I'm kind of a big deal. A jewel shattered. Sphene is eager to tell Malachite of your success. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Notorious. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain that the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back in the north of the recreation zone. Smudge. High fashion, high fashion, high fashion, high fashion. Hello, ladies. What are you? Who are you wearing? Very nice athleisure. And then this one is cute. It's like a poncho kind of thing with, but it's like made of silky, shiny material. Very nice, high fashion. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. What are you wearing? Who are you wearing? Oh, wow. Very warm. That's a very nice scarf. Oh, okay. You're leaving? Sorry. No questions? Oh, look at his pants, too. It's like... Okay, goodbye. He didn't want to be interviewed. Crowd. Are there free samples being given out? What's going on here? We gotta go here. I do love free samples. Ooh, an alleyway. An alleyway. A little shortcut. Up the stairs. Man, this would be so much exercise, this place. So much room for walking. I forgot what Malachite's voice was like. It was low, I think. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided that they didn't want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember their keepsake's owner, and the other couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with a reminder of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they've passed away, and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, I wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we've walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much like me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her, no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking bound to change. The Endless Sphene was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact that I did, though. Huh? Is that? A simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Time to delete a sim. We're gonna send this sim to the cloud. High fashion, hello, who are you wearing? Oh my god, you magnificent woman. This is a muscle mommy with a crown. And a bloodied axe. High fashion. Hello, who are you wearing? Who are you wearing? Excuse me. Oh, no, don't run away from... Okay. The simulant headed into the street over there. The Neon Einstein. The Neon Stein is that way. Let's hurry. Neon Stein. Not Neon Stein. Neon Stein. Smudge. Grind this rail. Oh. Backflip. I'm ready for the story to get juicy.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
It's a trap.
Huh?
Hey! Are you alright?
So he didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
He tried to kill me. Who is this character?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice. You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you. We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us.
I forgot about the key. We have this key item to open, like, the gates to interdimensional travel. Not on your life. You asked me? You asked that? You asked me that after trying to kill me? No, I want to say this. Not on your life.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments. Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it, and sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Punch her, just punch her robot face in.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
All out war, yeah. Didn't think about that.
Damn you!
What is the objective of these experiments? What do you stand to gain by making everyone endless? And what's the objective of these experiments?
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
You're Calyx, aren't you?
Calyx.
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Music.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
She's so pretty, I would fold. Whatever you need, my lady. You know, I agree. I agree she's very pretty because when we were making like what Notorious was going to be, Hound, I asked Hound specifically to put on, let's see if I have it. Damn it, I don't know where the, oh, there it is. I asked her to make my clothes also have holographic shiny sparkles. Because I loved Sphne's dress so much. I thought it was so cool. Okay. Let me reposition. Fix that. Fix that. Alright, block and chat. We're good. Because the little detail on her dress is so cool. Are you all right, Notorious? Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meaning. Sphene has a pained look in her eyes. It's not that the in-game chat is naughty or anything, but like, and it's literally just a precaution. Like, if for instance someone were to come in game because they knew I was streaming and like say a bunch of slurs in chat, like the streamer is responsible for in-game chat in any game. So like if we were playing WoW, if you have your chat open and someone says something bad and your stream gets reported for like hate speech, like you're supposed to be in charge of covering your chat. So it's just a precaution. It would probably 99.9% won't happen, but if someone were to see the stream and then hop on this shard that I'm on and say something, it's just a precaution. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it's a hard truth to accept, it's nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. Girl, you put on some clothes and serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And just so happens that there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? Calyx. His name is Oldtimer Mike. The Calyx's plot sounded like something Oldtimer might like. The evolution, the next evolution of humans. We gotta turn everybody into robots. He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he has become an endless. I see. Well, we're somewhat familiar with preservation. I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphere. Did they? All while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a long time investigating preservation. We should head back to the back room and tell them what's happened. It's time to fight. I'm ready to fight. I need to punch something. I need a Pictomance something. High fashion. What are you wearing? Who are you wearing? Very cool. I like it. It's very modern. Alright, we're going this way. Right, yeah. I'm glad it's not giving a migraine. We gotta go this way. Very cyberpunky, yep. I like the color scheme for sure. Purples and blues and pinks. Very cool. Very cool. Wow, I like it. You heading in the back room? Yes, I am.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed, eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear, to entice them to become endless. Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calix, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
That's what I was about to say. He
It
wants
may
us
be
to
a
chase
trap,
it.
but it's our only lead.
Yeah.
What do you think, my friend?
It's a trap. That's what I think. If we have a lead, I say we follow it. We can't leave them to their own devices. I think a little revenge is in order. I would never say that. Look, if we have a lead, I suggest we follow it.
Agreed. And besides, you owe him for that
I'm
bolt of
talking to
lightning.
Jonathan Bailey. Oh my god.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Oh, this must be the new dungeon. Cool. Oh, hey, Noel. There have been many nods, actually. Very many nods. There have been many already. Yeah, this is most certainly a trap. There's no way the evil genius would let us, like, track his return signal unless he wanted us to go there. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in the New Alexandria, but I will, slowly but surely. Descent into the Foundation. Shayla's eager to get with it. Right. I believe I've plotted a viable route into the Foundation sector. We don't have much information on the area, so I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulja. And no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrope is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come. Let us head to the lift in the government sector. There's the knot. Be a good boy. All right, real quick. I'm gonna exit out here real quick, and then I need to use the restroom real quick and grab a drink. So I will. Here, I'll just put this on idle cam over here. Where are we supposed to be headed? I'm just gonna type it here. I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'm gonna get a drink. I suggest you guys do the same. Maybe go get a snack, a little snacky snack. There's an idle cam here. I should just pick internet, this place, Okay, I will be right back. /ICAM. Be right back. Hey, good night, Paladin. Sweet dreams. See you on Thursday. By the way, if you guys didn't know, we're gonna be doing a collab with White Paladin on Thursday, and you guys can play along too. We're gonna have Gartic Phone open. We're gonna be drawing characters from memory, and you guys will get to vote on who had it more accurate. It'll be fun. Paladin got the idea after watching Kitty play or Kitty pull Pokemon cards and not remembering the names of each Pokemon. So we're gonna try to draw things from memory. It'll be a lot of fun. Okay. Where are we going? We're going to the government sector. The government sector. This is a player. Look at them. That's awesome. I wish this fox would move. Wait, that's not a player. Hey, that is a player. I was like, I thought there was an NPC for a second. That's funny. It's always so funny to see like players who AFK in game. Because like when I'm done with the game, I log out, right? But there's so many players who like just leave their characters, you know, into the world, which is cool. Oh wow, high fashion. Look at this character. High fashion. Look at the green. Very cool. High fashion. Look at this witch. High fashion. Oh wow, look at the red outfit. High fashion. She even has that red earring. That's cool. She knows I'm looking at her. She did a twirl. Okay, here we go. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll transfer to the... Okay, let me start over. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. What is that axe she has? According to Shieldjaw's records, the tower is divided into the inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the intersection. So upon arriving in the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Notorious, take this communicator with her. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Oh, it's a dungeon, baby! We're dungeon. You guys ready for a dungeon? Okay. Here's what we look for in a dungeon, right? We look for cool music. We look for fun boss mechanics. And we look for little, like, cameo Easter eggs. I haven't played Final Fantasy IX in a very long time. This expansion is very... Final Fantasy IX coded. Okay, so we gotta take Kryl, Graha, Wukamot. That's fine. Let's do it. Okay, here's the thing. When so Dawn Trail kind of as a whole, the second part of the, like, Act 2 of the story basically was all Final Fantasy IX themed. So right now we're like in a Final Fantasy IX themed, like that shard has come into you know, Hydaelyn, our planet. Okay, the Underkeep. I don't know if there's any 9 fans. The new boss is a Final Fantasy 9 boss, which I'm excited about. Okay, I'll shut up. Here it is, the Underkeep. Oh yeah, Freya's great.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Okay, I gotta remember how to play this class too. Camera time? This thing's creepy looking. Is this from 9 or 12? I can't remember. That model. Every time. This is my favorite move.
Nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
An access hatch? The sandworm. No, we haven't fought any Black Waltz or anything yet, but there is going to be a character from 9 that we're going to be fighting.
Take that!
Once I get to the trial. I don't know anything about this dungeon though. You might see somebody familiar. I forgot. I need a management for that. I haven't played Pictomancer since 6 months ago when the last patch came out. Let's go. We gotta find the hatch. Oh no, here's some enemies. Oh wow, that's gotta be huge. There's one fly down here. They look like seahorses. We get out of Sandstorm. Man, what a great song. Sandstorm Delude. are you still playing 11? So Zestra, you started a new character? Is that what's happening? You're not using your OG character? Okay, so this looks like a boss wall. Oh shit.
You're
Okay.
detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh, okay. Alright. Gargant. Oh, just pull. Okay, whatever. How do I enter this? Okay, no. How do I enter this?
Just the beginning.
Nice. Moogle. Shoot the Moogle laser.
Hold still.
Oh, shit. 7. Okay, it's climbing. Where's it going? Oh, shit. Follow it. Aerial ambush, okay. There it is. Oh, shit, I got hit. I'm bleeding out. Help me, NPCs. Chilling Chirp. Do I have a defensive?
Just the beginning.
Get out of that. Grab this. Ouch. Okay, there's globs on the ground. What do I gotta do with them? Okay, they're exploding. Okay. That's gonna... Okay. I see. We can do that. We can handle this. We can handle that. That's not too bad. Why do I need to do that? Oh, jeez. Oh, no, I'm dead. Shit. God damn it. That's one thing when you play with the Truss. If you die, it's all over. Hey, Hegmo. Hey, Heggy, I don't know if your stuff is working, but if you want to unlock the new raid and do that together, we can. Because that doesn't require any MSQ or anything. All right, Gargant, here we go. Round 2. Big open. Come on. Wings. Boom. Move the laser. Boom. Do this. Do this. Yeah. Come on. Big damage. Oh shit, it's gonna hit me. Rainbow. Big damage. Okay, follow the Gargant. Oh wait, it dashes through the middle, doesn't it? There it is. We survived. Oh, it's the hammer. Chilling chirp. What is this? Okay, get out of that. Oh shit. Okay, so I gotta do that better. Can't kill me right now. Heal me. Oh my god, heal me. Safe spot. Yep. That's all. Limit break. Okay. Then he's gonna dash. He's gonna dash through there. Ah, okay. I see. I get it now. I get it. Oh, sorry. The music's too dank. Oh. Okay. No. Keep me alive. Please keep me alive. I'm living this. Okay. I thought it was Jover. Yeah. Hey, good night, Kachia. Sweet dreams. Killing chirp. Okay, my big damage is up. Like this. Almost dead, almost dead. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Come on, guys. Push, 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 push. Quench. Quench. We got it. We got it. We killed it.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Ugly, ugly mug. Get new loot? Anything good? Some materia. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. Sorry. I didn't know it was dank. I didn't know it was so dank. Okay, where did she say to go? This way? Aha! It was all mumble. That's just me anyways. Sorry. Oh, there's the castle. There's the castle. So this is the original castle. The tower was built around the castle of Alexandria. That's cool. Wow. It's the castle. All before the technology changed and everything changed. Oh, god damn it. I got some big area for them. I got some big damage for them. You ready? Big damage. Yeah! And then summon Medine. Hammer time. Reminds me of Kirby. I love that hammer move. It's so good. So cool.
Allow me.
Jonathan Bailey, you go for it. Allow me. I'll allow you to do anything. Anything. The only thing that would even make my crush bigger is if Ben Starr got hired for this game too. You can see, to me, monster! I would come. Oh, why did I pop that?
Allow me.
That was the intrusive thoughts. That one. I saw a shiny icon and I just touched it. Hold on. Maybe we can make this work. I popped my cooldown. Okay, it still gave me rainbow trip though. That's good. I'm excited to see the boss. What's it gonna be? Stop. Hammer time.
Allow me.
Allow me. What would my battle command, or like, what would my battle like,
Everkeep's
words be,
construction
guys?
was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications.
Uh-oh.
Step alert.
Uh-oh. They've gone up the ventilation shaft. A bygone subrunner. Bygone century. Hammer time. Wiki wiki wow. Wow. Jim West. Desperado. We don't want... I truly need to memorize that song. You guys love that song so much that I have to love this song. I have to love that song or you guys are gonna stop loving me. That's my biggest fear. You guys are gonna stop coming because you're like, that guy doesn't Wild Wild West anymore. I've never seen the movie, guys. I'm so sorry. All I remember is the Burger King campaign. Okay, earrings offending, some tank earrings. I go for a Ukumat. Dude. Hammer time. Hammer time. Hammer time. Comet. Thunder. Blizzard. Stone. I have another hammer ready. Hammer time. Hammer time.
Try this!
Almost dead, almost dead, almost dead. Comet. On your head. GG.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Ooh, what a cool voice. Soldier S0. Okay, just pull up. I didn't get to even prep anything, Wuklamat. She just face pulls. Jeez. Typical tank. Typical tank. So this is the soldier design from Final Fantasy IX, just as a mecha. That's cool. There's Nagin. New hammer. And comet. And star prism. And lizard. Okay, something's happening. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't read that mechanic at all. What happened? Shit, we gotta pay attention. Sector by sector. Okay, so his arm... Oh shit. We gotta find the final image, I think. Follow the movements and focus. Okay. Ah, okay, so it's the final after image. I see. Okay, what's happening? Oh, okay, we got slices. Think Buster. Here, battle it for you. Pokemon. Oh shit, I need to get my hands up. One time. Okay, so that's hitting over there. Oh shit. Which one's the last one? Ah! I thought I guessed wrong.
Something special for you.
Alright, okay. Okay. Pizza slices. Tank Buster. Oh, our other thing's ready too. Hold on, we got a full burst for them. Alright, you ready for this? Drop that, drop this, drop that, drop this, drop this, drop this. Drop that. Drop this. Okay, what's the final one? I'm gonna stay with these guys. Oh, sorry. Get back in here, get back in here. Okay. No drip. We got this, we got this. I'll show you the original mod. So like, see this boss? I'll show you what it's based off of once we finish this fight. An Alexandrian soldier from Final Fantasy IX. Okay.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
That was hardly a challenge,
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
So this is Final Fantasy IX. So this is what we just fought. A mecha version of this. Isn't that cool? What the hell? What the hell? So this is Final Fantasy IX. She got cake. That's a Cammy. I like that someone is cosplaying the Alexandrian soldier. That's pretty cool. So that's, oh, it's already gone, but that's what we just killed. We're in the castle proper, Alexandria Castle. And actually, this is the castle from Final Fantasy IX. Because I remember as Steiner, you run up and down these, that's so cool. I doubt I can find a screenshot of this exact interior. But if you've played Final Fantasy IX, you remember running up those stairs back and forth. That's pretty cool. So that's what I love about Final Fantasy XIV is it's a Final Fantasy like love letter. It takes and repurposes like the old beloved titles, but in a way that's like it's like wow, it's both like nostalgic and reminiscent, but also they show you like they use it in a new way, you know. Because actually Vivi, if you're a big Final Fantasy IX fan, Vivi's already in Final Fantasy XIV. His name is Gigi. The Vivi stand-in, and oh man, great story. Hildebrand story, actually. Oh, come on, can you bring them together so I can AoE them? Actually, not here both. Alright, forgetting to do this too. That's my fault. Come on, I'm just bad at this. This, I'm gonna make a laser. Cool. I remember running up these. Oh. Okay. These look like Oglops. Do you guys know Oglops from Final Fantasy IX? They were these little like, I don't know, like ladybug looking things.
Hold on.
Pictures are pretty. Mecha ladybugs, yeah. But they were small. They weren't this big. Guess we can go up anyway. Any which way. Ooh, there's paintings on the side. The castle. Pretty. Is it not ready yet? There it is. Move the laser. How do I hit all of them? Maybe hit one with also.
Take that!
Got you. Okay. Claw this guy's eyes out. There we go. Paint all my masterpieces. Up we go. Oh shit! I forgot. I didn't change out of just chatting. Let me put it in Final Fantasy. There we go. Alright, what is this thing? Road Ripper. It is. We got a Medine. Medine, also from Final Fantasy IX. Very cool. Maybe not from Final Fantasy IX, but definitely featured in there. One of Ico's summons. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get out of there. Get out of there. I'm not gonna make it. It's okay. They'll heal me. Right? Alright, guys. Okay, come on, come on. A little palm motif. There. Okay. Where's the door? This way?
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Uh-oh. Oh, look at the knights. Cool. Cool. Okay, here's the final... This is the boss.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Thanks for cheering me on. We'll try our best. Okay, what the hell is this, though? We're fighting like a mirror?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this?
It's a 9 boss? I don't remember this one. It looks like a biblical boss? Okay. Okay, Electrope is going somewhere. Okay. Oh shit, it's too slow.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Okay, I see what's happening. He gave energy to those cannons. Okay, pizza. No, girl, how do you know? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Damn it.
Let us see what this yields.
I think I overlocked his pizza slice. I was greedy, and then I ate his pizza slice. You can't do that in Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, let's do it, Luke and Mop.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls.
Can I get it fast enough?
How will you handle this?
Oops. Oh god. Okay. Oh, it's going down that path. I see. Okay. God damn it, it's so slow.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Birds are active. We're here. Okay, love it.
Let us see what this yields.
Okay. Ouch. Oh, that killed me. No! It's the 9 boss that dies when it runs out of MP. See, I always forget the disc where you guys, when you go to the other continent, the Mist continent, that one I have very little memory of. And this is probably one of them. I just can't remember it.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls.
Oh, man.
There.
How will you handle this?
Okay, so when it hits that thing, it's gonna fall. Oh, I understand it now. Or it's gonna shoot that laser. I see it. We got this, we got this. We just gotta make it run out of MP.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, come on, don't cleave me, don't cleave me, don't cleave me! Ah!
Let us see what this is.
Okay. Oh no, I'm dead, I'm fucking dead, no! Oh god, I'm alive, I'm alive! I live!
Approach to assess your adaptability.
I didn't even see that cleave. Being telegraphed. Okay, so this thing's gonna jump the cable or something? I'm gonna stay with the NPCs. They're smart. Okay. That's how we're gonna cheese it. I'm just gonna stay with the NPCs.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Hold on.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Is this gonna shoot us? Oh, but we're waiting for some reason. Oh, no, we're not. Trip. Oh no! Oh no, please heal me, thank God! I'm an idiot, I'm sorry! I cleave! I can't but cleave it.
Allow me.
Get cleaved in the face.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Ahmed? 34%, guys. 34%. We got this. And we have limit break as well. Coordinated march. I'm wondering if I just save this log. Okay, they want to move. They want to move. Want to move again? I think I'm going to save. What's the cooldown? Okay. I didn't get clear this time. Okay, you ready? We got big cooldowns here in a second. Battle that. Alright, big numbers, ready? Drop this. Drop that. Drop this. Drop this. Drop that. Drop this. Oh no. Prile, you idiot! Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, we got this. Oh yeah!
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Hell yeah! Victory! GG's! That was a I wouldn't say a tough boss, but you needed to pay attention to those cleaves. I couldn't but cleave it. We got a bunch of tank gear. You guys have anything to say? And so the trap was sprung as expected. What about you, Growl? Nothing? Ook? Where are you hiding, Calyx? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Guys, how do I get these Discord messages to stop showing up on stream? Because I want to respect the privacy of those people in those Discord chats. I've never had that happen before. Notifications, is it? I'm not sure what to... Does anybody know how to turn off that? It's showing like my Discord messages on stream. Let's see here. Windows streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. Maybe that'll help. Okay, hopefully it doesn't keep showing people's Discord messages on screen. Cutscene.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. But stay alert for more threats.
I'm ready for the trial boss. I'm so excited.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Her uncle said.
But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen? What?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
The throne room.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Damn, he got the new iPhone 19. Oh, here she is.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Hell yeah.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
Yeah, that is Zeshret.
What? This machine is Zelenia.
I hope she uses Clim Hazard on us. Clim Hazard me.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
I got you, girl. Don't worry. I got you. Come to me, Ifrit! Oh, it's the music too.
There it is.
This is a great track too. This is a great track. Okay, so for those of you who are uninitiated, recollection. Beatrix, I'll show you. Beatrix was second in command. Here she is. There she is. Beatrix in Final Fantasy IX. She was like a master swordsman. And she uses really, really strong sword attacks. So this is who we're about to fight. I'm so excited. Beatrix is great. All right, let's queue up for it. Look at her. Oh, it's so cool. Mecha Beatrix. Dude, she's even got fans on her sword. Here we go. Oh, hey, you got some Final Fantasy IX emote. Is that a Misty Rosie emote? Okay, we gotta queue up for this. Recollection. That's awesome. She has Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm gonna repair my gear. Dude, I love this. The little spiky stuff. Dude, look at her heels too. looks like it's in my ass. Hold on. I can do better. There we go. That still looks like her boots on my ass. Beat you. It's under her. The track is great. I love the music. Well, I guess while we wait for, because it actually looks like the queue is pretty long. Let's go unlock the new raid. Because the queue, I queued as a DPS, so. It's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little while. We'll go unlock the new raid. I'm so excited for this new raid. Oh, I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Usually the second tier is always harder than the first tier, so that's something to look forward to. Difficulty. So yeah, when it's ready, a little pop-up will show up and it'll say like ready to jump in. I'm gonna just go do some questing while we wait. Look at all these players. Here's the new raid. Let's start. Souls under siege. Yana's face lights up at the sight of you. I have that effect on people. Hey, Notorious, you're just the person I wanted to see. Cruiserweight matches have yet to begin, but Nayuni and I have made some breakthroughs in our research about psychocrosis. Come inside, we'll tell you what we learned. Their sister. Wasn't their sister? Wicked Thunder. Cute little cat. Look at this little cat. Reminds me of my middle cat. Ooh, oh my god. Is either 9 or 10 years old. I always get the date wrong because 2015 and 2016 were a blur. I need to check my vet records. Before diving into the details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Eutrope, challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul. Oh, of course. Alright, our thing popped up, so we're gonna go in there first. Alright, here's the trial, here's the fight. Recollection. Queen's Knight, Zolenia. I hope she clean hazards me.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Ooh. Oh, I'm excited, I'm excited. Here's our crew. Randomly put together. All right, let's start it.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh shit, I got hit by that.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
Okay, we got spread out.
I know this
the
technique.
lightning energy begins
You must keep moving.
It's a countdown. Jump. Oh, we gotta get out of it. Ah, okay, we dropped the pool. Interesting. Okay, I'm already dead.
How about you?
But we learned the mechanic. Okay, so after it drops a thunder thing that we have to get out of. Okay, she's cleaving. Alright, thank you for the raise. I'm gonna get out of this, I think. Okay. Holy hazard. Okay, cool. Okay, there's Mark. Okay, she's gonna cleave once and then cleave again. Once. Can I go into that maybe?
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
All of this. Anything else for her?
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Okay, what's happening?
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Oh shit, that killed me! Damn!
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils!
Okay, so this looks like it's gonna cleave. She's gonna cleave those two. Okay, but that's
The
popping up.
sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
No. Okay, okay. Okay, we're good.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
Sigil.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Okay, our healer, Samurai, and Black Mage are dead. Okay, so then we gotta drop these. We probably should drop these out here and then move. Give us some room.
Taste my steel!
Okay, we got a party stack. Shield. Oh, multiple. Doors and Lockhorn.
There is no escape!
Okay, sigils again.
Surge!
Okay, so this is something good happening. Or nothing. Oh, okay, so it activates one of those symbols wherever it goes, okay. Power break. It's a sword, right? Oh, shit. Rose blood drop. So this is gonna go across. What happens when it goes across on a thing that's already activated? No, it's going on. Holy hazard. Okay. Shit. Where's the system?
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Drop this out here.
Have at you!
Power break.
My resolve shall never waver.
Thorn catharsis.
I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Rose blood drop. So this looks like it appears and it travels across to so this piece of slice is gonna be so Thunder 4. Okay. One of our white mages is down. Oh shit, we almost have LB3 though. Me, the white mage, and one of the white mages and the black mage are dead right now. Okay, we have LB3.
Have at you!
They raised the other hero though. Underslash. Okay, so they went on the one that... Ah, you go... Okay, I see. It's like a Shiva. Okay. You go to the one behind the one that appeared first.
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Okay, 45%. Raise. We're back in action. Okay, close blood drop. Over there. We gotta watch her sword because she also clears. Here's the hazard move. Okay, we can do this.
Taste my steel!
Nice. Oh, what did I do that?
Rage and royal!
Oh, my mouse is freaking out. Oh, I clicked on OBS. Why did you do that?
Have at you!
Thorn Catharsis. We got this. Come on, team. We got this. Okay, we got the full DPS cooldowns. Continue first. Okay, we gotta go to the one that appeared first. This over here? Right here? Okay, ow, 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 ow. Oh, ouchie, ouchie. That's with my beard there. Pink busters. Okay, here we go. Popping everything. Drop. We got this team. Okay, here comes some hazard. Fully hazard. Okay. So here, into the center. Over here.
Taste my steel!
8% shock break. Battle. as soon as I drop this, I'll limit break, guys. Limit break time. Here we go. Chromatic fantasy. Let me paint you a picture. Explode! We did it.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen.
McQueen.
I have failed you.
Lightning McQueen. The rose aesthetic is cool for her. Because she's the Knight of Roses, I think. Her sword was Save the Queen. Nice. Who has the coolest picture? This one's pretty cool. Here you go.
Did you get what you needed?
Nice pen flip, bro.
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections. You're aware of the connection between the worlds? Yeah, how does he know about that? We won't let you lay a finger on the reflections!
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
A gift, you say? An iPad? Chad, I think we're getting a free iPad. Maybe not. Oh, that's Queen Sphinx's regulator. Wonder what that means, though. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. A pillar of strength when I ascended to the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory in my honor, Sorry, by preserving her memory and honor. You've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Notorious. You're welcome. Shared paths. Sphene stands in silence.
Selenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
Wook late Mott.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
How does he know?
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Maybe he played through Endwalker.
Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
This tiara, it was hers, the Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
The back rooms. Careful putting it on. Might be like a cursed item type of thing.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Wish we could repurpose her. Without the memories or something. Well, I guess then it wouldn't be as effective if it doesn't have her memories. Because she's got like all the... knight captain's fighting experience. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. And at present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Yeah, they would. They love me. They love me. Everybody's in love with me. Right? Everybody wants to romance me. Cat, queen, the bigger cat. Contact your allies from over here. Ystrola, Alphino, Alizé, Ehrenfell. Let's see here. Probably Ystrola first. Or can I only choose one? I do think that Alizé is my best friend. Or at least like I'm like her coach, you know what I mean? Like I feel a strong connection to Alizé, but I think we should talk to Ystrola because he talked about reflection stuff and interdimensional travel. If it isn't notorious, is something the matter? Okay, so we fought this big robot lady. She Clim Hazard me. So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I have just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. I think she's the one holding on to it. Okay, then I'll call Alizé. Yes, hello, Notorious. For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? Girl, you will not believe what I just did. What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep? And you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administrating the cure for Levin sickness to the citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly, to see how he is responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lamachi, I believe. The two of you should attend here as well as if you have the time. I remember him from the MSQ. They're like paralyzed from the Levin sickness. Alright, then we'll call her brother, sure. Hello, Blue Alizé? Ah, excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't imagine that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray, rest up while you can and recover your strength. Thank you, Alphanode. Actually, I like Alphanode. I like Alizé more. Alright, Ehrenfell. I can't do Ehrenfell's voice at all. Notorious. This is a surprise. Has Wuklamot gotten into trouble again? Listen, dude. Here's what happened. I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. You got it, pal. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some have stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death, and the occasional episode of confusion. I will be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. Cool. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? And this person said this, and then this person said this. They finished treating Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphino's concern about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming the Endless remains an option. I had been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall drone Cryo. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up on Calix's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you! It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calix might have planned, so please, be careful, everyone. Right. Let's go to Milos's apartment. It's in the residential radius 914, if I remember correctly. Girl, how you remember that number? That's crazy. That was like... How many patches ago? Maybe we could be friends. High fashion. Sweatpants. Sweatpants and a beanie. Oh, that's so cool. She reminds me of Hannah, Banana. Dancer. She's a dancer too. That's cool. High fashion. She's got those kind of beanies. Okay, residential district. Where's the door though? Oh, I gotta go this way. Smudge. Oh, did I pass it? Oh no. Maybe I have to go in? Oh, I just walk into their apartment? That's funny. She's mad I didn't call her. Come fight with her. Nice. Hello? You came before with Queen Sphene. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Little pig healing him. Little Porksy.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an Endless. then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Fair point.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos's sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the
true.
dome.
She moved to Tuliolal.
You two would be more than welcome in Tuliolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy, that I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Oh, hey, Lazuri.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calix has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Shared paths. Gabu, yeah. Seekers of Eternity. Sphene is in higher spirits. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. And on the way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. I love treats. Absolutely. Good idea. I'm gonna get ice cream. Uh-oh.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Something bad's gonna happen.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
There's gonna be like a mass suicide.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Damn, but they're gonna kill themselves to be uploaded to the cloud? Like, that's bonkers. That's some Jonestown shit.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Wait, what?
Wayakoi is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Ackerman.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident, for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Uh-oh.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Let's go.
Yakuza. Gotta go save. We gotta go save him. Teleport to the outskirts. They need us. Our people need us. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. Lulja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. I need to go here. Okay. On my flying motorcycle. This way. Right here. That was a close call, my thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they've set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, I would have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Stock. Better to teleport, actually. Oh wow, he's here. Oh, that's the new Beagle minion. You see that? The Royal Hound. Oh, it must come from the dungeon. Cute. That's a cute puppy. Reminds me of Nintendo.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Why would it turn to dust, though? What's the purpose? He was killed by a soldier, turned to dust.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people. Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Yes, Jonathan Bailey. Anything you say.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Outliving yet another mobile Final Fantasy game. I know it's sad too. That game that you're referring to that's shutting down now, War of the Visions. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna look at some.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Oh shit.
Bloody things have gone mad!
Lit Handle, that's a cool name.
Why is this happening?
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution! This is just like before, when Zerolja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Are you all right?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Thank the 12 you're all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst the tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that the Neo-Regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends to some way. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take this opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Namachi just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so that they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems like the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. This powerlessness can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss, we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please, lend me your aid. And my axe. You got it, Queen Sphene. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sveen. Together we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? You got it. You played that game a lot, War of the Visions? I did as well. It's War of the Visions is the reason why I can't play gachas. I can't control myself. It's really sad. I stay away from all gachas, but I loved War of the Visions. I also loved Opera Omnia Dissidia. I played a lot of that, but I just can't do gachas. I have no... You quit when Addison Rae came out. Wait, Addison Rae was added to War of the Visions? I quit pretty early on. I'm not gonna say why, or I'm not gonna say the exact reason for me quitting, but I really enjoyed that game, and at one point I was #1 in PvP on that game. And I have the screenshot to prove it. I even made a video about War of the Visions. Oh man, I really love the game. The art style is so good. That Akihiko Yoshida style, such a cool game. And all the collecting of all the characters. I really like the character designs. It was really, really cool. Dissidia Opera Omnia was great too. But yeah, it's just sad. It's weird that all these mobile games are, when they make Square Enix so much money, that I guess it's just the direction they're going. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy that these big Brave Exvius, the Final Fantasy VII one, the Opera Omnia, War of the Visions. I was like, who the fuck is Addison Rae and why is she on my serial? Addison Rae has some good songs. I have to admit, some of her new stuff is pretty good. Maybe Saturday's Pop Night. Maybe I'll put some good Addison Rae songs for you and see what you think. Ooh, Agrius, nice. Yeah, my like original comp was Thancred, Sid from Final Fantasy Tactics, and Ramza. I loved, that was my crew. I quit when I think her name was Frederica. She was like a gunner class. That's when I quit. I was like, I cannot spend any more money on this. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there now? Oh, she was your main? Nice. She's a cool design. You've moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measures when vehicles can be commandeered to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on the machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again, at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it's best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. I need crit. Daddy needs crit. Okay, here it is. Last cutscene.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? Or endless life, a legion lost? No, it's too cryptic. I need more. Damn it. That's my biggest complaint about. Well, the current patch cycle is one, the story writers are not at their strongest. The best story writer, she's now in charge of the story writing department, and it was like her employees that wrote this story. And the pacing is just not great, in my opinion. There's some cool beats and some cool things happening, but it's still not to the level of the other expansions. The other expansions were just, oh my god, gripping. I was in tears, crying in Endwalker. You know what I mean? Like, and I know that they have to rebuild again and stuff like that, but it's just not their best work. It's not. Is it bad? I wouldn't say it's bad. Is it very, very compelling? Not yet. But maybe they can get there. It's just the patch cycle delay is just, it's too much right now. And that's my biggest thing. They've got to change the way they're doing it. They have to break the wheel. They've got to do something different. Because we waited 6 months just to see that story. You know what I mean? And there's other content that's coming out, and I will play that. And we're gonna get to experience the raid, for instance, here in a second. But yeah. Frederica was my main until Agrius came out. Man, Agrius is awesome too. Tactics is, I cannot wait. Egmo says he's gonna play Tactics, and I believe him. I think he's gonna love Tactics. I left mid Stormblood, so I don't know. Yeah, Stormblood had a lot of pacing issues. Stormblood as a whole, though, a lot of class changes, a lot of cool new content, a lot of quality of life stuff. So I feel like we're probably in the Stormblood of the new era right now, because Shadowbringers, incredible. Endwalker, oh my god, it was like watching the final Star Wars, like Return of the Jedi, to wrap everything up. Right, all those other movies you watched paid off in Return of the Jedi. It was like, it's so incredible. I loved it. And then Dawn Trail has been like the new thing, but it's I don't know. They need to change some stuff. And because I love the game, I give it criticism. Because this is my favorite game. This Final Fantasy XIV for me is my favorite Final Fantasy now. My top three are probably Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy VIII, and then it becomes tough on the third one. Probably Final Fantasy... Actually, no. I've changed it recently. And a lot of people are giving me flack for this, but Final Fantasy XIV is my favorite. Final Fantasy XVI is my second favorite. And Final Fantasy VIII is my third. That's my top three. And then top five, you got like 9, you got like 12. Maybe I like 12's aesthetic more than I like 12's story. I love Evolus. I would play an MMO in Evolus in a heartbeat. That's the only thing that would make me drop 14 is if an Evolus MMO came out. I bought Shadowbringers and Endwalker, just didn't play it. I had no one to play with. All my friends in Free Company left the game. My favorite is Tactics. Yeah, Tactics is incredible. I'm worried because the story is so good that Hegmon's gonna hate it. There's a lot of reading, but I really hope he likes it because the battle system is incredible. It's one of the best Tactics games of all time, out of all Tactics games. The class system is awesome. The story is incredible. I guess the reason I like 11 is because the job system is very... Yeah, I can see that. And that's why I told Hegmo that he'd love Tactics, is because the job system is similar to 11's. Or I guess 11's is similar to Tactics. I need to use the restroom real quick, but then when I come back, we're gonna do the new raids, the new raid fights. So give me 1 second, and I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom and grab a drink. I'll be right back. ice cold water. That was good. Okay. Let's check out the raid. Let's check out the raid. I have high expectations. But you know what? I'm excited because there's always new music, and that's my favorite part. Music makes the people high fashion. Look at this. Look at this guy. Oh no, that's a girl. Damn, she's got a cool outfit. And she has a cool axe. Very cool. High fashion. The other day at work, blimey, what a nightmare. Oh, they're just drinking their troubles away. High fashion, bunny. Oh. How much longer am I on? Let's see. Before diving into details, perhaps a refresher is in order. It's a rather complicated affair, after all. You had barely been crowned champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister Eutrope challenged you. She was intent on claiming your soul as a means to cure psychonecrosis. That's what it is. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree. Those such as the Arcadion fighters. We learned from Eutrope that the immortalized, who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels, are actually dead, taken by the disease. Kind of like the Running Man. Since the revelation, we've looked for alternative ways to cure psychonecrosis, and we finally found some news to share. Look at that energy drink. It's just sitting right there. It's all thanks to Nauni. Like Eutrope, she has a sense for electrope technology. She's learned to do all sorts of things from tinkering on her own. Oh, Yana, don't give him the wrong idea. It's the people of Oblivion that we have to thank for our discoveries. I had attempted to access Everkeep's core systems for information on souls, you see. Nani? Souls? Unsurprisingly, I failed. What's more, an Oblivion member who was monitoring unauthorized access found me. She took me to task, scolding me to never again to do something so reckless. When I explained our predicament, however, she kindly shared research data Oblivion had acquired from Origenics. The data was quite difficult to parse, but I managed to find some relevant information. Namely, that the military was well aware of psychonecrosis, having also sought to utilize feral souls. Furthermore, they had developed a method to identify the presence of the affliction. This brings us to our next move. Now that we're privy to this method, we feel that we should use it to diagnose other fighters. They deserve to know if they're ill. Indeed, it isn't right to leave them ignorant. It would be risky to alert them. I agree. It would be risky to leave them relevant. Risky to leave them ignorant. I'm glad you agree. I can't sit idly by knowing they might die. As Matem warned us, the President doesn't take kindly to those who get in his way. He'd be extremely unimpressed if we revealed our secret to those you've yet to fight and caused their withdrawal. Of course, you're still liable to incur the President's ire by becoming Grand Champion and releasing all the souls in the repository. But we should avoid getting into his crosshairs for as long as we can. That's why I propose we approach only those fighters you've already bested, as they are barred from fighting for a time. It wouldn't have an immediate impact on their championship. There are still risks, however. Every time our fellow fighters use a feral soul, they bring themselves closer to psychonecrosis, including a match against you. Which is why it's important we tell them the truth as soon as possible, so we can stop that from happening for good. Knowing what the illness has done to you, Trope, it feels nothing less than personal. Nothing personnel, kid. To begin with, let's reveal the truth to Honey. Despite being rivals, we're actually quite close. Just a moment while I call her. The Queen Bee Honey Bee herself? Honey Bee Lovely? She was the #1 most favorite character voted by people. She's busy as I expected, but can spare a few moments with us. She's on her way here now. The Honey Bee Lovely? I can't believe it. A celebrity. One second, I'm sending a message. All right, let's see Honey Bee Lovely. So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. You're dying. Every time you fight in the arena, you come closer to psychonecrosis. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? There's a way to diagnose you. Regulators are designed to monitor the state of the wearer's soul. We connect yours to the terminal, we can confirm whether there are signs of the disease. Scanning for psychonecrosis. Please be at ease, Miss Honey. Your soul shows no signs of degradation. Truly? Oh, what a relief. I shudder to imagine how I might be affected by such a dreadful disease. You're fine too, I suppose. You joined the Arcadion well after I did, after all. Well, I haven't got any symptoms yet. Yana was so eager to prove herself, she utilized feral souls numerous times when training. So when I examined her, we found that she's on the threshold of developing the disease. For mercy's sake, Yana, we're forbidden from training with feral souls. And knowing what I know now, I'd say it's because the president doesn't want us to die too early. It'd be bad for entertainment. At any rate, neither of us should use feral souls again, which means we can't fight in the Arcadion anymore. Alright then, I'll retire. Really? I wasn't expecting you to decide so quickly. Well, I've graced countless magazine covers and concert stages, I never shined so brightly when I fought in the ring, it's true. But everything I've done was so that I could bask in the adoration of the people. I couldn't do that if I were dead now, could I? So I'll look for another avenue to apply my talents, and you can be sure that I'll succeed. After all, I'm Honeybee Lovely, the brightest star in the sky. Now then, I'm scheduled to appear on a broadcast, so I must be on my way. Thanks for the warning, my dears. You're lifesavers. She really is something else, honey. Right. That leaves one other fighter I'd like to inform. The Brute Bomber, who you've defeated to become the light heavyweight champion. We're not exactly friends, but I won't abandon him either. He's not likely to be answered when called, though, so we'll need to visit him at home, in residential radius 911. We're just gonna go to a UFC fighter's house, no big deal. Just going to a celebrity's house. High fashion. High fashion. High fashion. High fashion. Okay. Fashion. A passion for fashion. Look at this guy with a Dragon Quest blob helmet. Let's see if I can catch him. Oh, he's too fast. He's too fast. He's too fast for me. He's got a little slime helmet from Dragon Quest. Okay, we're going to this district. Is there really not one closer? High fashion. I've got the passion for fashion. Nudge. This is so cool. Oh, there's a quest there. Here we are. Let's hope he's willing to hear us out. The Brute Bomber. Just walk into his apartment. You're all so cute. I could eat you up. Oh my god! Okay, maybe I like him now. Oh, look at the kitties. Oh, why do they flock only to you? It's hardly fair. Well, these are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. Rub salt in the wound, will you? You know full well she left me. Come on, little ones, come to me. That man there is Eutrope's, I mean the champion of the Cruiserweights division. I mean, that's the champion of the Cruiserweights division. Oh, is it her sister's boyfriend? Ex-boyfriend, I guess? This poses a problem. We can't reveal the truth with him here. Oh man, I want that jacket. It's so Japanese wrestler. The blaze are you doing here? You want to get your arses kicked? You are Notorious, the unenhanced warrior, yes? The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you. And I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. Look at this K-pop star, this K-pop Catboy in Japanese wrestling attire. The pleasure's all mine. You'll be the whimpering blade when I'm finished with you. I would never say that, but that's funny. Hey, the pleasure's all mine. Lest you wonder, I do not make a habit of wearing a regulator. My parents didn't believe in using them. Yana and her sisters were raised with similar values, as I recall, before adapting at Eutrope's insistence. However, I still use a regulator in battle like every fighter. Except you. I didn't know the two of you were friends. Surprised that a reviled heel like him and a beloved face like me would get along? Huh. Truth is, we've known each other since childhood. We just can't seem to be rid of each other. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that we were Sorry, let me start over. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that we were introduced to. That's not the sentence. My brain reads words wrong. We both couldn't fit into any of the jobs that were introduced to us, and got up to all matter. Pause. Rewind. And got up to all manner of mischief together. We would have likely carried on like that if the president of the Ascension, Arcadia, hadn't come and taken us in. Though it isn't easy being a fighter, we felt like it was our calling. Believe it or not, he used to be so shy that he could barely form a sentence. But when he became the Brute Bomber, it's as if he was reborn. Shut up! They don't need to know all that. Thinking back, we owe everything to the Arcadion, to the president. That we do. Well, I've seen the kittens as I had intended, so I'll take my leave now. Till next time, Notorious. So, what do you want? There's something you need to know. The use of feral souls causes psychonecrosis. That's right, you could be dying right now. Lies! The president would never! I have the results of the examination. I'm afraid his soul already shows signs of psychonecrosis. What? That's nonsense! As the soul is eaten away, it loses its connection to the body, leading to bouts of intense dizziness, the early symptoms of the disease. If left unchecked, the body will continue to weaken until... The Arcadion means a lot to you, I know. It means a lot to me too. But But you need to retire. You're already ill. Until we can find a cure, the only way to prevent your condition from worsening is to stop fighting. Enough! I won't listen to any more of your nonsense. Get out of my sight! Uh-oh. He heard it. We've done what we could. It's up to him what he does now. Let's go home. All those kitties. What are they gonna do when he dies? If I were a prize fighter, I'd have kitties too. I have kitties. I just need to become a prize fighter. That's the missing ingredient there. Okay, let's teleport. Why so baby girl? It's funny you say that because I think the new gear is called Babyface. It's called like Babyface, Jacket of Striking, something like that. He does look very K-poppy. All right, here we go. I knew nothing about Japanese wrestling until Pete went to that wrestling thing, and it's so cool. I love their costumes. I love how colorful it is. It's so cool. I was never like ever into wrestling. It never like came across my desk type of thing. But seeing that Japanese wrestling was so fun. There's like this one wrestler, and she does like her special moves like the candy twirl or something, and she launches herself and does like a full, I don't know how many times spin when she attacks you. It's really cool. Not only you, Trope, but the Brute Bomber too. We need to find a cure as soon as we can. According to Eutrope, the remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. That's why she targeted you. The data from Orogenics seems to support this, though it was only a hypothesis. The researchers believed reinforcement from a dense soul could be an effective treatment, but this isn't the solution that we seek. We'll find another way. I'll scour an ocean of data if I have to. For all her searching, Eutrope could only find one cure. Still, something about her actions doesn't sit right with me. The Eutrope I know wouldn't think to save herself at the cost of someone else's life. I can't help but feel she's hiding something. Moshi Moshi? Hello? Ah, alright, understood. That was Matem. Cruiserweight matches are ready to begin, and he wants us to meet him in the green room. And best of luck with your next match, Mr. Notorious. And please be safe. You got it, little kitty cat. She's searching for the cure. Ooh, a treadmill. A rowing machine, too. Dumbbells. Cool. High fashion. High fashion. Look at that Reaper. So cool. High fashion. High fashion. High fashion. High fashion. Alright, where are we headed? We're headed to the... down there. Okay. It honestly might be faster just to teleport. Little bunny boy, little bunny Reaper. High fashion, high fashion. High fashion. Two cat girls. High fashion, high fashion. fashion. We've been waiting for your arrival, Notorious. Allow me to show you into the green room. Oh my god. Ah, here it is at last. Now the party can truly begin. Oh, these are the other fighters. That's better. This drab room was begging for a touch of color. Love your work, by the way. A match with you for sure is to be a font of inspiration. We're going to get down, you and I. Oh, yes, we are. Disco Stew. Maybe he's got Disco Stew's voice. As you have surmised, they are your rivals in the Cruiserweight division, and I understand you've already acquainted with the champion. Given the situation in the realm, you may have doubts about fighting for entertainment, but it's now most of all that the citizens are in need of a diversion to help them forget their cares. I am continuing on you to captivate the audience once more with a rousing combat, and make the very walls of the Arcadion shake with excitement. You got it, bud. Anything for you, little guy. The fighters in this division are characters too, huh? But there's far more to them than their showmanship. As you already know, cruiserweight fighters utilize more potent feral souls. Their attacks pack a heavier punch, so you'll need to brace yourself and be fully prepared. Are we gonna wipe a bunch? The Dancing King. Yana's eyes gleam with anticipation. Ready, are you? Good. Let the unstoppable upstarts cruiserweight campaign begin. Right, let's take a look at your first opponent. The Verdant Reveler, Dancing Green. He's got a Parago soul. A frog, that's cool. He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadion bouts he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Using the soul of a terrible toad, he gains heightened physical prowess and seamlessly incorporates dance moves into combat. Victory will come down to how well you ride the rhythm. Your best bet might be to treat this fight as a party as well. Let yourself go with the flow. You just might be surprised with what follows. Now then, go and show the party animal you've got moves of your own and seize your first victory in the Cruiserweight division. Well, I can't dance in real life, so we'll see. Not a great dancer. Match 1, here we go. Cruiserweight. Let's queue up. Raids, 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 raids. Cruiserweight, here we go. I should mention that the ring will be a dazzling dance floor and the crowd is certain to be electric, so soak up the atmosphere, Notorious, and be the star of the show. I know that's right. I know that's right. Let's see here. What's my item level? 720. Oh wow, so this gear is actually... I need more materia. Okay, so what should we do while we wait? Let me see what else was, let me see if there's any other quests or something that we can do in the meantime. Let me open up this. 7.2 things to do. Okay. 7.2 Final Fantasy. Let me check this, maybe. Oh, somebody's got a spreadsheet. Nice. Okay, so we did the MSQ. Yep, we did that. Let's see what else they say to do. There's some side quests. The Corn Servant. I haven't done the first Corn Servant, so... Venus said I needed to do it. Oh, cool. Okay, so Hell's Gear Unreal. PvP. We can't queue for PvP while we queue for raids, though. Fantasia file. Old Gridania. Let's go there. Let's get a free Fantasia. Let's see here. Old Gridania, 10-6. 10. 10. Now 6. The other axis. 10. Where's 6? 6 is this way. How's that possible? Oh, because we're in New Gridania, that's why. 10, 6. Let's go to New Gridania. Let's see here. 10, 10, 6. Okay, so they achieve. Oh, nice. Over here. There he is. What's this? You're able to see me? That's amazing, Kupo! That we should thus meet can surely be no coincidence, and so, to mark this fateful occasion, I shall make you a gift of a magical potion. Fantasia, it's called, and the legend holds that it allows you to alter your appearance. May it serve you well, Kupo. Thank you. There it is, Pop. Here we go. First fight of the new raid. Let's check out the music. I'm so excited for whatever the music's gonna be. It sounded disco, funky, dance. Town loving.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins!
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Okay, something's happening over there. Oh shit.
We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Okay, so the tank rushers are these.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star!
Disco Infernal.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
What does this mean? Oh, we have to go somewhere and dance? Cool. Do the hustle. Okay, so we gotta dance. Dance? I hope we get that dancing mode. That's awesome.
Come on, show me your moves!
Show me your moves. Okay, let's see that. Okay, it moved.
Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold!
Oh my god.
Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
There's the disco.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Funky. Wow, so you have to look over
Let's
there.
finish with style!
So the frog.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? Back to it, dancers!
Okay, so we summoned somebody doing the moonwalking. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so it's the Warrior of Light mechanic. Yeah.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Show us some electrifying moves!
Too much for the challenger. I love that Like when you die or get hit by something, the announcer says something during raids. It's so cool. Heal me up, heal me up. Okay, transcend the wall.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh god. Oh shit. We gotta find a safe spot. And we gotta dance.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Still paint.
Dancers, take it away!
So this one, we gotta watch the wall.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green!
Right first, left, right.
Dance like there's no tomorrow!
Damn it.
Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! Come on, show me your moves!
Show me your moves.
Just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Effortlessly dodged. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! Show us some electrifying moves!
Can I do it? Come on, 2%, 2%. Oh, I died! The tanks can do it. The tanks can do it. Come on, tanks. Show us why the healer strike existed.
Dancers,
1%
take it
there, 1%
away!
I believe in them.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again!
Oh, this would be easier. They can do it. They got this.
The night's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Dance the night away. Dance until you die.
KO!
KO!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
Nice. Nice. Okay. Enter your starting point.
It's all over! Until next time.
I don't know what any of the gear looks like yet. So we rolled on. I don't know. The Black Mage. They did a good job. Alright, I rolled. If I get 4 bodies, I can trade it in for the body piece this week. Just for glamour. That was a cool fight. A lot of I like the moon walking frogs is so cool. Well, uh-oh, hold on. Sorry, my headset came off. Well fought, Notorious. With this victory, you've proven yourself a force to be reckoned with in the Cruiserweight division. Give me crit. Crit. No, crit. Art at War. Yana is ready to introduce your next opponent. Right then, let's ride this wave of momentum towards our next victory. You got it. And here is your next opponent. Oh, she's a flam. A fighter who lives and breathes art. She uses the ring as her gallery. Sugar Riot. It's a rap song. Before coming to the Arcadion, she was a graffiti artist, you see. Most of the graffiti you see in Solution 9 was either by her or those imitating her style. By injecting herself with the soul of a deadly pudding, she's able to concoct special paint that can cause actual change to reality, even the ring itself. To her, fighting is a medium for her art, a means of expressing herself. Her imagination is boundless, and you have to take care not to be overwhelmed, staying calm no matter what she throws at you. If you can manage that, you'll surely overcome Sugar Riot and continue on your way to the top of the Cruiserweight division. Yeah, a soul of a deadly pudding. Interesting. That's a cool song. All right, let's queue up. You guys want to go to Limsa? While we wait? Maybe we'll see some like musicians or something playing something. That will mute the VOD. We'll see. Sometimes they got cool stuff. Okay, everyone's crafting. No one's playing music. What the hell is happening here? What the fucking hell? Oh my god. This is... This is the Final Fantasy XIV experience. It looks like they're wearing nothing. Oh, they're so bald too. This is why we play the game. Because crazy stuff like this. I knew coming to Limsa was a good idea. How many people crafting? Crafting up a storm. Oh, she got the new dog. Oh no, that's the old one. It's a Shiba. Fangirl loves Shibas. I'm kind of bummed nobody's playing music. I wanted to see if anybody was gonna be playing music out here. Oh wow, that must be the Fru weapon. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't think I have anything to sell. No, I don't. I need to get more materia though. That's what we need. We need more materia. I wonder what the price is right now. I'm wondering what the price is, plus I'm wondering if I should wait. I should wait to buy all my materia. 7k. Actually, 7k is not bad. As long as it's not like 31k. There are people who try to make the most out of cursed avatars, yeah. Limsa is notorious for having strange interactions. Like, look at that elephant. Dude, look at this guy. This guy looks like he has a story to tell. Bunch of cats. Bunch of cat boys. Very cool. PvP set. Up close and personal. This is, oh look, there's an observer now. This other Lala. Oh my god. These guys look like so male model-y, yeah. All right, here we go.
Her studio and reality. She's a rebel with a cause who captivates all with her illusions. Sugar Riot!
Oh wow, she's translucent like a pudding. Oh cool, she's like a pictomancer. Sugar Riot. Oh, nice classic paladin there.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Okay, what happened?
Perhaps I'll draw this.
A bomb? Right. Okay, a bomb.
Okay. And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life. Why do they have wings? Why do they have wings? Oh,
Okay. Arrows.
That's square!
Next target.
What's your favorite color?
Oh, no. We got the 10 question.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Okay, she drew a picture of the desert. Ah.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
How about a little more sunshine?
Okay, the sun.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Cactars. Cactuses. Okay. They're exploding, they're like bombs. Oh, rifles.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Right here. I'm out of range though.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing.
A winged bomb and an arrow, poison arrow. Oh shit, I don't.
What do you think of this?
Not there, guys. Okay, so the target in the middle there. Oh, I see. Okay, so the target is where what baits the arrows. I see. Group stack.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Sugarscape. Ooh, pretty. Whoa!
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Lightning. Okay, lightning strike. Okay, get away. I don't know if we can overlap it, guys. Nope. Can't do that. Can't do that. I'm not sure why they thought we could overlap that one. That's a first time fight.
demonstration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Take the bomb. It's exploding there.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Okay, this is the flying bomb. Okay, the arrow. This looks like a safe spot. Okay, the target. Okay, so all the arrows are going to be baited to that target. I'm just going to stay with it. Party stack.
What's your favorite color?
Clusters. And I think they're clean. No. Circles.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
How about a little more sunshine? When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Cactuses.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Uh-oh, nope.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Sinkhole.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
In my string. Oh shit. Ah shit, a lot of people are dead. The scholar's still up though.
What's your favorite color?
Oh no, Scholar got tank buster. Oh, the other healer's up though. The other healer's up. Yeah, the other healer has to get everybody right now.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Okay, bombs and arrows. Regular bombs. That should be okay here. No, right here.
What do you think of this?
Okay, bombs and flying bombs. So we need to come here. Oh shit. Still alive, still alive. Oh shit, not dead. Let me add all this.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
Okay, I think the first move is lightning.
Clear river! How charming!
Oh shit. Oh no, it's this. Get away from us, get away from us.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
What's happening? Oh, you don't want to get... Okay, so the river. Interesting. So I bet if we go in there, it pushes you.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
I have it. Some destruction to facilitate deconstruction.
A massive raging storm!
I hate people who are parasites.
Oh, no. Through the thundercloud.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Oh, shit.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Color Riot. Oh, that's the tank buster. They should probably use healer LB. Here it is.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Thank you. Okay, arrows and jump bombs.
What do you think of this?
Double style, jump bombs and regular bombs. Jump bomb is here, regular bomb's there, so right here. Oh, in the water. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, I think that was like a Shadowbringers mechanic. Like the fairy fight. You can't take that in the water or you'll get shot. You got it. Oh shit! Nope. That was my fault.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Okay, arrow and target. That's not too bad.
What do you think of this?
Alright, 2%, guys. Flying bombs and arrows. We got this. Nice. GG's. Good job, team. KO.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
GG's, nice job. Now we roll on loot. I like it.
It's all over. Until next time.
Excuse me. I spelled it wrong. Sorry. I need to mute my mic. Sorry about that. I swallowed wrong. Oh, gee. Well done, Notorious. I knew you could do it. Your next match will be against the Cruiserweight Champion himself. But seeing as we have a bit of time, there's something I'll tend to first. I want to tell Dancing Green and Sugar Ride about psychonecrosis and see if they've developed any symptoms. We have to save them too if we can. I think they're going to be pissed after their loss. I think they're going to be mad. I borrowed Naomi's terminal, so we'll perform the examination here in this room. Rest assured, I've already checked for listening devices. The two should be here any moment now. Well, thank you, Lazuri. So what's this about, baby? Are we having a party here? If that's the case, I'll excuse myself. I'm rather keen to give form to inspiration you've given me. Listen, every time you go oversoul, beast mode, it makes you go cyber psycho. While I'm relieved to say you haven't manifested the disease yet, you're both dangerously close to doing so. Just one more feral soul injection could push you beyond the brink. It would be wise to stop fighting in the Arcadion. Whoa, talk about a downer, baby. This is all very sudden, and I struggle to accept it. But for both you and Honey to retire, there must be truth to your words. It's no easy thing to retire, I know, but for your own safety, I ask that you give it careful consideration. I've made up my mind. I'll retire. This doesn't leave the room, but I've always struggled to play the part of Dancing Green. To maintain the... This is like that slug from Futurama. I don't want to party no more. Spuds McKenzie, I forget what his name was, but he's like the party slug. And he doesn't want to party. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town. And when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. It's utterly exhausting. Soul-crushing. I pushed through it all because I didn't want to disappoint the fans. But this revelation sets me free. Dancing used to be my passion. Perhaps I can learn to love it again. I always thought you were a genuine party animal, living only to revel. To revel. To think that it was actually a burden on your shoulders. The ring has been my precious studio. It's saddening to think that I won't be able to step into it again. But it was on the streets that I started plying my craft, and this revelation might be a sign telling me to go back to my roots. So I'll do just that. I'll go back to a time when the whole city was my studio, and its walls my canvas. Truth be told, seeing you fight without a feral soul helped me realize that maybe it's alright just to be myself. I'm relieved. Thank you for listening. Well, we'd rather not die, of course, and it's you we have to thank for warning us. We're liable to attract suspicion if we stay here too long. We'll discuss when to break the news to management at a later time. Disco Stew is tired. Is host boy tired? Thankfully, those two have other places to employ their talents, like honey. To the Brute Bomber and Howling Blade, however, the Arcadion is everything. It isn't easy for them to retire this. I know better than most. But it's a matter of life and death. Dun, dun, dun. Twisted Vengeance. Yana appears to be lost in thought. In any case, our priority for now is to win the title match. Let's return to the gym and prepare. I think I'll call my niece a deadly pudding from now on. I like it. I like it. You deadly pudding. I learned the word mop it the other day. Or not the other day, but not too long ago. Mop it. You mop it. Okay. A long walk. Or maybe I didn't have to walk up there. Oops. Alright, here we go. The title fight. Niuni will be relieved to hear that both Dancing Green and Sugar Riot plan to retire. Come on, let's share the good news. Mop it, you mop it. Thank goodness you're here, we have an emergency. Aging Dr. Beat, look at this. Uh-oh. Hand over all the feral souls you've got. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought that the Brute Bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls, and several of them at once besides. The madman's going to turn himself into an abomination. This is a violation of the rules. You'll be banned for this. Shut your bloody trap and get out of my way. Oh. Hey, unstoppable upstart. If you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time, I'm going to destroy you. You hear me? I'm going to destroy you. That idiot! Instead of listening to us, he goes and does this? general public is unaware, but the doping tonic the Brute Bomber imbibes during his matches is actually a harmless prop used as part of his ring persona. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified. Using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it poses. Yeah, but the big guy up top wants the ratings. Doing so warps the flesh irreversibly, turns you into an abomination, as Mr. Medham said. And in the worst case, it'll kill you. This is likely because it greatly accelerates the soul's degradation, leading to psychonecrosis. You went and told him about the disease, didn't you? Despite my warnings, you went and told him! I'm sorry, but we couldn't simply leave him to his fate. Well, he ended up taking the matter to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease, and naturally the Brute Bomber chose to believe him. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you, on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. I made a great fuss on the broadcast about use of unregulated feral souls, but it's all staged. Everything is according to the president's script. He wants to get rid of you, and he's using Brute Bomber to do so. What? The Brute Bomber's already exhibiting symptoms of psychonecrosis? This will kill him. I know. I tried to talk him out of it as well, but he refused to listen. For him, the president's orders are absolute. Make no mistake, the match will go ahead, and should you ignore his challenge, the Brute Bomber will inject himself with the assembled feral souls and come for you. Besides, you still intend to become Grand Champion and release all the souls in the Arcadion's repository. I fear there's no way except through this fight. So prepare as best you can, and then meet me at the Arcadion. I will have a chauffeur take us to the venue. I'm coming too. I'm the one that caused all this by revealing the disease to the Brute Bomber. The least I can do is be there. The drama. Okay, way down there. It's faster to teleport, probably. Doom, 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 doo, doo. Ethernet. Take me to the Arcadion. Ever been in a situation where withholding information or the truth was better for everyone? Ooh. Yes, but if they find out. If they find out that you were withholding. Oops, did I go to the wrong spot? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's just better to tell. I feel like I would want to know, you know what I mean? If it were me, but maybe that's not everybody's personal preference, but... Oh, we're taking a car. The chauffeur. A grudge match. Master Notorious, I've awaited for your arrival. It will be my pleasure to escort you via airwheeler to the location of your match, the 8th level demolition site. All has been made ready, the broadcasting equipment is in place, and the rest is assured the device for manifesting your allies is as well. Just say the word and we shall depart. Travel to the 8th level demolition site? brute. Stop this madness at once. You'll place your life in danger.
Danger? Ah, who do you think you're talking to? I'm the vile Heat, the most heinous, most despised fighter in the history of the Arcadion. I fear nothing. I'll spit on rules. I do whatever the hell I want to win.
Wait. He's gone and done it. He injected himself with several Pharaoh's souls and transformed into a terrible chimerical fiend. He's no longer the brute bomber, but the brute abominator. Ew. Yana, we can't stay here. It's far too dangerous. But I can fight too. Notorious. All right. I'm counting on you to knock some sense into this fool. Damn, he's gonna have some status effect stuff. He's got Marlboro stuff. He's got a Cyclops spot. He's got plant stuff. He's got clawed hands. Interesting. All right, match 3. I once knew a guy we had to work with. He had this thing where once he had an idea in his head, he couldn't ignore it. So you couldn't tell him not to do something because it was almost certain that he would compulsively do it. Oh man. Dang. I might use those powers for evil and be like, man, I hope you don't get us hamburgers for lunch. It would be awful if you got us hamburgers for lunch. And I would hate if you got us hamburgers for lunch. We'd use his powers for good, you know? Alright, here we go, next fight. Match 3. Less than 5 minutes for this queue. Man, okay, what else has he got on his face? He's got like a middle tooth, that's gross. His plant stuff. No butt. No butt though. This is a cool fighting arena, though. I wonder if we're gonna use it. There's like stairs and stuff. Interesting. I wonder if we're gonna use this arena. Why would they have all those stairs? Let's see.
Vengeance! The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator!
Damn, the song goes hard.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Yeah, I didn't even see what's happening.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Is it Tank Buster? Oh, it's a double tank stack. Okay, so Chariot.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Okay, what's happening? He planted seeds. Okay. Oh, there's monsters.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Wow, okay. Do we have to go in there? Okay, what's proximity? Oh no, it was a petrify. Okay.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Okay.
The Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh shit! If he were to survive, we should give a GoFundMe so he can live in a house with cats. Aww.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Okay, so this was like a chariot. Nice. Ah, and then he hits the
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. From the scattered seeds!
Okay, ads.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Go across this way. Oh, that way. Okay, he's got a club now. What's the club do? Oh, the shared thing cluster. Oh, and it's a cleave around his body, so we have to get out. Okay, I got it. I knew it.
Flying. What fearsome strength.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Are we going up the ladder? Is it going to be like Donkey Kong? Oh, no, we all died. What? I'm so confused. I thought we were going to use this like platform.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Okay, so in... Is it the sword again? Yeah, it is. In, and then he hits the tank.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh god. Music's awesome. Look away. Okay.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, that's what's happening.
challengers full enough to...
Oh, we hide behind the corpse of the ads? Oh, I was looking away.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My, he's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Thanks. Oh, ow! It was the club. Oops.
Oh,
really
a brutal blow!
Sure
But the contender is standing firm.
Okay, things are going.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
That one trial. Oh wow, it's forgotten. Okay, he got the sword, so go under him. Thanks.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Neo Bombardian Special. Oh, we have to aim ourselves.
What fearsome strength!
Wait. Let me ask them. Do we have to aim ourselves? Okay, so we do have to aim ourselves. Next to the edge, okay. North, okay. Let's do it.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
A sword, go under.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I pressed my dash button on accident.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Okay, tank buster. It's the club, so we need to get out. Okay, I think we need to make our way over to A.
Greatest
platform.
rival
Okay,
flying!
cool.
What fearsome strength!
Wow. Whoa, okay. Oh, you gonna do some kind of dash?
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Okay, this side. Okay, sword. Go under maybe? Oh, maybe he's gonna... Let's go under here. Yeah, that's what it is.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Okay, flare. Okay, the sword. He's gonna pick a wall, I think. Oh no. Explore explosion. Oh, wow. So you have to dodge while you move towards the next thing. Damn. Alright, healer got the other healer up. 2 DPS dead. 3 DPS dead. Summoner's helping with the res. Ninja back up.
The is caved in! Such devastation!
Oh, okay, another phase.
We'll send cameras in there at once!
The destruction appears to have started a fire!
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Okay, there, he's got the club and the sword. Oh my god.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Okay, he's got ads again.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Damn, this one's intense. Okay, oh, we gotta get behind these things. Okay, not bad.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Oh shit. Damn. We need mitigation there and healing. White Mage is still up. We almost have an LB3 where he can mass res us, but they just gotta survive. He's got the sword. Okay. So it's gonna be circle, and then jump on the tanks. Oh no, this is... She should sacrifice herself. Yeah, she should sacrifice herself.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Party stack is too much. That's a wipe.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Why? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Sword under.
A brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Get the ants together. Come on, we gotta get these lights. There we go. Okay.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Hey, Cluster, and it's a club, get out. Okay, we're getting knocked back.
Who is at this rival flying? What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
The bludgeoning. Okay, so that's gonna be... Okay, a sword, but he's gonna jump, I think.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Okay, flare. Explosion. Oh no, oh no. Power slam. Alright, AoE. Oh yeah, okay, come on, we got this team.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Jump and then leave. Out of it though, good. Okay.
Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
Oh, he's jumping there.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
We got this, we got this. Oh, we gotta stack. Oh shit. Okay. Here comes Petrify.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Stone Ringer, the Blood Vein. Brutish Swing, get out, get out, get out. Okay. You gonna spawn that again? Stone Ringer 2, Stone Ringers. Okay, so which one goes first? Brutish Swing, so the club first? Oh shit.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
We got this, we got this.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Oh, shit. And we have a healer up. Healer's using Pulse of Life. Master Res, good job.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Oh shit. Oh no, we'll do it. Oh, we have a summoner though. Summoner can get him. Summoner got one of them. $18%, guys, 18%. Okay, so he's got both weapons. British Swing, we should get out of that. Oh no, it's that. Oh. Adds up. 11%. Just stay alive, guys. Okay, group stack. Mitigate, mitigate. Alright, kill those ads and hide behind them. Quarry Swamp. Okay, Petrified's done. 9%. Brutal Impact. Oh, we have one healer. Okay, sword. Brutish Swing. Just me. It's just me in the tank. Oh, I don't know if I can do 3% for them. Come on, come on, come on. We'll just swing. Snipe me. Oh my god. No! They got 0.6%, 0.6%. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. 0.2%, 0.2%. Come on, 0.1. Oh, come on. You guys got this. You guys got this. 1.1%, 0.1%. They got it! Nice! job! Nice job, guys! Wow! The tanks!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
That was cool. Well done, everyone. Yeah, seriously. They did a great job. That was cool.
It's all over. Until next time.
How about this tank? I liked the Living Dead pop. That was cool. Ooh, low rolls. I might have to do this fight again. I can do it later though. We can do it later. Oh, never mind. We got loot. Nice job. Man, I love it when a team comes together. He's dead. It's no good. We're too late. All those feral souls took their toll. The president had that broadcast cut the instant the match ended, so as not to reveal the terrible side of his entertainment. He remains furious that you divulged information on psychonecrosis. I will do my best to appease him, but I fear little will come from my efforts. Oh no! Not the kitty. Oh, his friend. I never thought you'd be the first to go, old friend. But worry not. I will join you soon. You don't mean... I'm afraid so. I've been suffering the same symptoms for a while now. And I didn't understand how serious they were until I overheard your conversation. I too have psychonecrosis. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time, not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. But I choose to accept mine. You come from beyond the barrier, Notorious. No doubt you find it unsettling that we use souls to cheat death. Having been raised without regulators, I felt much the same. To me, those who wore them lived a bland and numbing existence, devoid of tension and excitement. The jobs arranged for me were tedious, and there was no way to escape this nation's dreary reality. But I finally found joy in the Arcadion. Being my fighting persona is everything to me, like it was for my friend. If the price for this is to die from psychonecrosis, I'll gladly pay it when the time comes. Come, little one. Oh no. How can he accept death so readily? Damn. Damn it all. It doesn't have to be this way. I'm sorry, Notorious. It's just all so frustrating. You did what you could and I'm grateful. The President has wasted no time covering things up. After retrieving the Brute Bomber's body, the company announced that he's chosen to retire with this defeat. And so matches at the Arcadion will continue, but after a delay. It'll be a while before your Cruiserweight title fight. Say, I wonder where Nayuni's gone. She wasn't here when I returned. Uh-oh, she's been catnapped. I'm calling it, she's been catnapped. Family matters. Worry is writ plain on Yana's face. After what's happened, I can't help but feel worried. I'll see if I can locate Nayuni via her terminal. What? She's outside Everkeep? She's never gone off without a word like this. Something isn't right. I'm sorry, Notorious, but could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in East Yasuluani. Catnapped. I bet the President did it. I bet the President did it. All for his sick, twisted games. Alright, here we go. Evil capitalist. This is the Running Man all over again. Entertainment, watching people use feral souls that turn them into monsters for psychonecrosis. According to the signal, Nayuna should be in this area. Nayuni, you had me so worried. What are you doing here? I'm sorry. Eutrope contacted me, saying she needed to speak urgently. We were supposed to meet, but she hasn't come. Oh, it's a trap. Your sister's gone, I think. Oh, it's her sister. It really is her. Forgive me, Nayuni. I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Oh, shit. She's come to take my soul. Wicked Thunder. Eutrope, please don't do this. It's too late. There's no going back. Oh no, don't do it. If you won't back down. Oh, don't do it, don't do it. Then neither will I. Oh no, don't transform. Oh. Don't get cyber necrosis, don't do it. Got her. From the start, I thought it was strange that you'd try to take another's life to save your own. But the truth is, You aren't trying to save yourself. No, you want to save the man you love. Oh, the other guy. Not only him. Every fighter in the heavyweight division suffers from psychonecrosis. Even so, they continue to trust the president. He saved them all some way, helping them during dark times in their lives. The Howling Blade, Retsara, is no different. He chose to remain at the Arcadion rather than be with me. That's why I decided to act alone. If my friends were determined to fight until they died, then I'd find a cure no matter the cost. Oh. Oh no. Not you too. Nayuni warned me this might happen, but I had to stop you. Honestly, I don't know what to do with the pair of you. Nayuni. We're sorry, Nayuni. There's no need to fight. I think we can save everyone. A treatment for psychonecrosis that doesn't require Notorious' soul. I believe I found it. What? But I scoured all the data. There was no such thing. You looked at the data in the Arcadian's archives, I believed. But thanks to the people of Oblivion, I was able to gain access to the military's research logs. And there I came across something called the regeneration factor. Regeneration factor? What is it? When one is ill or injured, the body's naturally attempt to repair itself, yes? The regeneration factor is the force stimulating that recovery as part of life's design. Apparently, Lindblum scientists had developed a stimulant to enhance their soldiers' regeneration factor. This is what we need. But that was centuries ago. Does the stimulant even still exist? As a matter of fact, it was clearly indicated in a report that its formula has been determined. It's chocolate milk. The problem is, the formula itself wasn't mentioned. We'll need to investigate further, and for this, we'll need your help, Eutrope. After what I've done, I don't expect you to forgive me. And I mean it when I say I'm truly sorry. It's okay. It's just a video game. Oh no. Eutrope! She's only fainted, thank goodness. We'd best take her home so she can rest. Yeah, yank the devices off of them. Stop them. Chocolate rain? The live stream? Chocolate rain. That's awesome. Chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. Eutrope's resting upstairs. Her psychonecrosis is quite severe, so she needs to stay and still while we treat her. You should worry about yourself too, Yana. You've manifested the illness now. I'm sorry, Nayuni, but I couldn't just stand there and let Eutrope harm Notorious. Look, promise me you won't use a feral soul again. I promise. I need to practice what I've been preaching to everyone. You seem to be fine for the moment, but if you feel the least bit unusual, you have to let us know, alright? Now, even as we work on the cure, matches at the Arcadion will continue. That being said, we should also continue trying to convince fighters to retire. The first being the Howling Blade, your next opponent. We have to save him for your troop's sake, not least of all. It's her boyfriend. But how can we convince him that he's determined to fight until he dies? It so happens that I have a plan. We'll confront him on broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match will be forced to retire from the competition. Ah, so we put on a public show to generate excitement just like they do at the Arcadion. Exactly. With the people's eyes on him, the Cruiserweight champion would be hard-pressed to refuse. And once everyone starts talking about it, even the president would have to let it go ahead. How will we do the broadcast? We haven't heard from Medem for a while now, and the Arcadion wouldn't cooperate with us. We'll ask Honey for help. She hosts a broadcast of her own, watched by countless viewers. We'll use it to ensnare the wolf. I'll contact Honey right now. Hello, Honey. Sugar bum 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 bum. And she's on board. We're going to lie in wait at the Mosaic. That's where the Howling Blade is known to unwind before his matches. When he appears, issue your challenge and do whatever it takes to get him to accept it. I gotta put my wrestling voice on. I'll stay here and look after you, Trope. Best of luck, you two. Praying for my success. Thoughts and prayers. Okay, where is this at? Mosaic, over here. Thoughts and prayers. We need sexual healing. Okay, go here. Hey, fangirl. All right, here's Honey. Ah, there you are. Now that all the performers are in place, it's time to steal the audiences. Begin our broadcast. Steal their hearts. Hello, my obedient little bees. It's me, Honeybee Lovely, with a special edition of... Today we have a pair of very distinguished guests, the fabulously fierce Black Cat and the unstoppable upstart Notorious. And goodness, do we have a surprise for Notorious's next opponent, the valiant Howling Blade. Huh? What's this about now? Notorious wants to say something to you. The loser of our match has to retire. You have me taken aback, I must say. The notion that I would lose is laughable. But even if I should, I've no intention of retiring. The notion I'd lose to you is far more laughable. Is the whimpering wolf afraid of losing? The notion I'd lose to you is laughable. You're naive if I think I'll play into your hands. That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. Aye, He's clearly has no confidence. You're the champion, so act like one. Accept the bloody challenge. So this was their plan. At this rate, my reputation will be in tatters. Fighting is everything to me. If you're demanding that I wager my purpose in life, it's only fair that you do the same. So tell me, what gives your life meaning? Cake. Exploring new lands, fighting formidable foes, helping those in need, earning coin. Helping those in need, I should say, but... Me? Well, fighting formidable foes, that's what. We're not so different then, you and I. Like you, I find joy in the heat of battle. Feel the most alive when I'm squaring off against a formidable foe. In any case, if that's what gives your life meaning, then that is what you must give up should you lose. If you agree, then we have a wager. Did you hear that, dear viewers? For their hotly anticipated clash, the two rivals are wagering their very purpose in life. This is not a match you can afford to miss. Well, we managed to pull it off, and it's no small part thanks to the nearby customers. Did we do well, Miss Honey? Oh yes, you did extremely well. Thanks all so much for your help. They were plants. They were plants in the audience. Paid actors. So that's how it is. You really are something else. Paid chatters. Well, the rest is up to you. For everyone's sake and Brute's memory, see to it you send Howling Blade into retirement. Yes, ma'am. Right. All that's left is to win. Come, let's head to the green room. Alright, the final fight. The fight you've been waiting for. The final clash at Demon Head. I wonder how much Mr. Beast will pay for an audience. Millions. His Beast Games apparently was the most expensive show in history. This is it, Notorious. The Cruiserweight title match. Let's seize victory and continue on our mission. The Lone Wolf. Yana would formally introduce the Cruiserweight champion. The Howling Blade is a worthy champion, but again and again, you've cut through the competition. I'm confident you can do the same this time. She believes in me. Right. Let's take a closer look at your opponent. The Lone Wolf of the Arcadion, the Howling Blade. Before becoming a fighter, he was a hunter known for his unparalleled skill with the blade. Word ultimately reached the president, who recruited him to the Ascension Arcadia. Owing to his good, clean looks, he was immediately embraced as a baby-faced fighter, and he dazzles the crowd with his fantastical ring and blade of pulsating light. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, Oh, cool. I have a Fenrir. Look at this. Look at this. I have my own Fenrir. Isn't that cool? Nice. He's also got Fenrir. With the soul of Fenrir, a legendary wolf, he's able to unleash slashes that are devastating as they are fast. You'll need to stay on your toes at all times. Now march into the wolf's den, Notorious, and show him that you're no mere prey. Reminds me of like a slow DDR track. Wolves are awesome, but dogs but wilder. Yeah, wolves are cool. They're like huge too. All right, final match. Here we go.
With his fearless blade work and preternatural agility, he's the apex predator of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade!
Wow. Lone Wolf, Howling Blade. Dang, he looks like a cool Gundam. Alright, let's see how the fight is. We're in like Cloud City, this is cool.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, he's got a cool voice. I should have listened deeper.
Defeat the wolf in his own lair.
Cleave! I wonder if you can keep up.
Wonder if you can keep up. Okay, he's doing something crazy.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, he's a one-man wolf pack? Uh-oh.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
And he's jumping.
A stylish evasion, well done.
He's got a cool sword.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh shit, he got clones. Oh, it's the way the sword's facing. Okay.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Hey, what's he doing here? Okay.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
Okay, what's happening here?
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay, two wolf heads. Oh, the ads. Oh, I wonder if they have to be separated. The wolf of stone and wolf of wind.
Bear my biting wings! Still you stand. How delightful!
Oops.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Oh, no, this mechanic. Okay.
He's put the Colossus to the sword.
It's all gonna fall. Okay, that's falling there, that's falling there. My canvas.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine!
No.
Pack of wolves!
Too much for the challenger!
Yeah. What if we start in phase 2?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Cleave!
Look you.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Show me the move.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
avoid that one.
That's prediction, thank you.
I do like toying with my prey.
No, I never killed you. What are you doing awake? Oh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, sorry, my cat moved my cameras.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
I just looked at OBS, I was like, oh. What are you doing?
Flying true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Goblin. She rolled all over my hand. Oh, man. What are you doing, Kim? Why are you awake? Only stone wolves left. Okay.
Bear my fighting wings!
You should go over here.
Still you stabbed. How delightful!
Oh no, we're turning him on! And he does like a line through the middle. Yep. And then this. Forgot about that one.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Like cutting down giant towers.
He's put the Colossus to the sword. Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Okay, who goes first? I did.
Okay. You're mine! Pack of wolves!
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
A lot of damage going out.
Try this!
Okay, so it's the blade direction on his face. But what one was first? Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
We almost have level 3 though.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
That other guy, the other Picto that's dead, their character's name is Twink the Leader. Twink the Leader.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Especially because everybody just wiped. Why did they use it? If they didn't use that limit break, the healers could have resurrected everybody. But for some reason, the pick they used was limit break. They're mad.
Try this.
They're mad. That's why this guy.
Let's begin, shall we?
We go again.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
Drain? Oh no, the guy who used the limit break is now talking back. Hey chat. Oh no. Why are people like this?
stylish evasion. Well
Cool,
done.
guys. Keep it cool. Just a video game.
I do like toying with my prey.
I do like toying with my prey. Okay, so that one was first, so it's gonna slash that one. Did it go clockwise? That one? Oh, that wasn't that one first. Oh shit. Oh god. Ouch, that was a haircut.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
That was a haircut.
Fly true! The Earth is mine to command! Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh, he's gonna...
Bear my biting wings!
The Earth is mine to command is also another captain to say.
Still you stand.
He's a cat
How
boy.
delightful!
He's got all the unconscious cat phrases. Okay, it's across and then this. Oh, punch.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword. Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
Oh shit. KO. I gotta comment in just should have been president.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
%.
Try this!
Oh my god, I didn't see. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we did it. Oh my god. No, stay alive. God, I just killed myself.
KO!
Close though, 10%. I'm gonna get the healer up.
You're mine!
Dragon LB.
Pack of wolves!
Oh shit. We got this. Finish him. Nice. Cruising at the apex. We did it. GG's. KO!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
The cool thing is, so like there's a harder version of this fight called Savage, and in Savage, when you defeat them, this last boss, they get another phase. And so it's like part 2 of the fight, and it's like a what if scenario if they went all out and refused to lose. So it's an even harder fight. It's pretty cool.
It's all over.
Where is Miss?
Until next time.
Which is the reses? No, kitty, don't do that. Don't do that, kitty cat. Oh, the sunglasses, huh? Kitty, no, don't look at that. Does it affect the main plot? No, it's like the harder fights are like a what if scenario. So it's like a retelling of like what could have happened. It's like in an alternate universe, this would have happened and he would have got even stronger. It's pretty cool. All the fights are like that. The fights are a little bit harder, but the final fight gets a second phase. You did it. You really did it. You're amazing. You know that? You were simply too strong for me. I gave my word, and I intend to keep it. I will retire from fighting. With this, I've escaped imminent death, but I've also lost my purpose in life. Tell me, what am I to do with myself now? I truly do not know. There are battles you can still fight. Help us oppose the president. Let's avenge Brute Bomber together. Look, let's avenge the Brute Bomber together. The president has sacrificed the lives of countless fighters for the sake of entertainment, and as good as killed my friend. I ought to despise him, I know. But as I said before, we owe everything to him. That's why we continue to fight willingly, even if it meant dying from our illness. Punch him in the face. You fool. You can't tell me that the Brute Bomber went willingly to his death? And there are people who care for you, even if you don't seem to care for yourself. All this time, Eutrope's been fighting alone to try to save you. What? Babe is still out there? She vanished without a word soon after we developed symptoms of psychonecrosis. I searched and I searched, but I could find no trace of her. I was more shocked than anyone when she suddenly showed up and challenged Notorious. Seeing how strong she still is, I assumed that her symptoms had abated, and she decided to resume fighting. Let me make it crystal clear. You've been using your debt to the president as an excuse not to face the bitter truth, and in doing so, you've lost the sight of those dearest to you. It was in order to save you that Eutrope went after Notorious for his soul. She thought it was the only way she could be with you, who could see no life outside the Arcadion. I have no words. You're right about everything. The choices I've made have been out of fear that I would no longer be the Howling Blade. That's why I did nothing to stop my friend, even though I knew he was going to his death. Forgive me, Hector. I should have tried to save you like they did. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. The president has done enough harm. I will help you stop him. It's heartening to count the Howling Blade himself as our ally. The Howling Blade is no more. From now on, it's simply Retsara. Let's continue talking at my gym. Eutrope and Uni are there. They'd be happy to see you. Understood. There's one matter I need to tend to, so I'll meet you there shortly. Name your firstborn son Hector. Yeah, for real. I don't like that he has to take care of one more thing, though. That's like a sign that he's gonna be killed by the president. Something's gonna happen. Okay, we gotta go over here. He should have just came with us. We could have protected him. But he had just to take care of one last thing. Oops. Okay, don't break shins. Why is this guy in the dumpster? What the hell? Is he okay? party too hard. Oh, the cats. Pets are forbidden where I live, so I was hoping that you could look after these little ones. We'd be glad to. Nayuni has been wanting to adopt a cat for a while now. She must be upstairs with Eutrope. I'll go and see how they are. May I come too? Of course, you and Eutrope have a lot of catching up to do, I expect. I'll watch the cat, guys. Let me know how the plot furthers. We have a situation. Nayuni and Eutrope are gone. Nayuni wouldn't take Eutrope outside in her current state, and her terminal was left on the bed. Something's happened to them. The President.
Notorious, the unenhanced warrior. For your contributions to the excitement provided by the Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem.
That voice. It's the President. Oh, it's the President. Maybe I should...
However, I cannot suffer anyone to rewrite my script. And so, as a safeguard against further deviations, I have taken Eutrope and Nayuni into my care. After some coaxing, Metem divulged to me that you wish to cure psychonecrosis.
And it just so happens, I know where you can find the simulant you seek. The Drop of Life, it is called.
What do you want from us?
Two simple things. Notorious must continue fighting at the Arcadion, and you must never again meddle with my script. Nothing needs to change otherwise. If you become Grand Champion Notorious, our sole repository will be at your disposal, and I will even disclose the location of the Drop of Life. That is all. I look forward to seeing your exploits at the pinnacle of the Ascension Arcadia Championship, the heavyweight division.
So the President was a step ahead of us. One wrong move and Eutrope and Nayuni will come to harm. It seems we have no choice but to place our hopes in Notorious. That's a lot of pressure. I won't let you down. Thank you. As your second, I'll continue doing my best to support you. As will I. I won't turn a blind eye to the President's depraved actions any longer. Never again will I let anyone be taken away from me. Okay. Look, he's here with the cats. To think the President would stoop so low to abduct Eutrope, convalescing as she is, and Nayuni a helpless child. We must do all in our power to get them back. And when we have, we must stop him once and for all. Deep down, I know that's what Hector would have wanted. Oh, in front of the building. Oh, there she is. Sorry, I'll be fine. As long as we do what the president says, no harm should come to my sisters. Now, ahead of your campaign to become the grand champion, I want you to prepare as best you can in your own way. Whether you train to hone your skills or rest to recover your strength, see to it that you're ready for your next fight. I'm truly sorry. I place so much on your shoulders, but you're the only one we can depend on. Please come and find me here when it's time for the heavyweight matches to begin. Come to see how I'm faring? That's very kind of you. Truth is, I'm worried sick about Naomi and Neutrope. I only know too well that's not how it's... Too well now, it's not time to act rashly. Instead, Retsara and I have to put our heads together to see if there's anything we can do without drawing the President's attention. So please don't worry about me. You should focus on preparing for the heavyweight tier. Your opponents will be fiercer than any before, and you'll need to be in tip-top shape. Oh my goodness. It is almost 3 a.m. I have been playing video games all night long. I think that's where we call it. Those cats are like the size of dogs. Especially my fat cat here. My fat cat. I wish you could see him. He's so fat. He's just a chongus. Oh my goodness. I think that's where we'll end it for tonight, everybody. Who is still online? Who is still online? Let's go to... Oh, Jack's on. You guys want to go to Jack? I've been streaming for 7 hours? No way. That's crazy. That's long for me. Well, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you. It's 3 a.m. my time. I think we're going to raid out to Jack. Jack, not Jock. Jock, not Jack. /raid. Jack, not Jack. Let's head over there for the evening. I will be back Thursday for our stream with White Paladin. It'll be a lot of fun. If you want to doodle and art with us, that's what we'll be doing on Thursday. On Friday, though, we have a different change of pace. It's our happy hour. So if you're into watching movies, I think we're watching the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers movie from 1995 this Friday. So I hope to see you there. That'll be so much fun. And in the meantime, I will be... What am I doing tomorrow? I think I'm busy tomorrow. But if you need me, you can reach me on Discord. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. I think Lazuri, you might be my only awake viewer right now. So good night to you. Have a good rest of your day. And I'm going to hit the hay. All right. We're going to raid out to Jack. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'll see you soon. Bye. 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 Thank you. I'll see you soon. Oh yeah, Saturday's pop night, by the way. I'm so excited. So think of some pop songs you want to share on Saturday. All right. See you later. Bye, guys.